Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And welcome to something I've been quite waiting for. This is a really strange beast. This one. I've been. Well, we checked out one of the demos on stream, and I've checked out one of the other demos in my own time, and I'm really looking forward to playing this. This is. I don't even know how to explain this, which is why I'm like super intrigued by it. I really want to see where the game is going and what it's doing with its like plot. It just seems so insane. Oh dear. I suppose we just leave it at that and jump straight in. Really, there's no need for more preamble. It's Team Ninja does a Final Fantasy. What do you mean redeemables? Well, all the normal ones should be there. Unless Twitch changed something. They should all be there. Right. We will be starting on hard mode. We may drop that back down to action if needs be. This should be viable. I have coffee. Does that count as hydrate? This kind of stupid shit like this. This is why I'm so interested in this game. I don't... Like... This is basically the... moments before Final Fantasy 1 starts. This is also super brutal. There is so much blood for a Japanese game. Like, I don't know if they get away with it because he's crystallizing them so they can say it's not blood, maybe? Well, see, Final Fantasy 1 has almost no story, but, like, this is the opening of Final Fantasy 1. Garland wrecks his way through Corneria and steals Princess Sarah. Like, you could legitimately have that as the opening, like, this opening CG cutscene to Final Fantasy 1, and that would fit perfectly. And yeah, this, for those interested in what the different difficulty settings do, this sort of explains it here. Tougher enemies, but increased rewards. Which is always nice. You're not just suffering for the sake of suffering. You're actually getting rewards for it. Also, how's the audio? Are we pretty okay, or are we off balance? cutscene sounded a little quiet. Alright, that I can fix. Well, I can't fix it right now, but... This is your tutorial fight? Fucking Tiamat? Of course, we will do the usual voice actors thing for this, but just once we get into the game proper rather than the flash forward here. Now, this voice actor you might recognize is Frank motherfucking Sinatra.
I'm certain I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this.
What? It cuts off right before? What a cockblock. Hey, Anova. Some of this will seem familiar to you. We've been here before. Yeah, we Goblin Slayer now. Break out the Millie. Let's go. From Frank Sinatra to Millie. That would be quite the tonal shift. Ooh. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Also pay attention to video game. Since, yeah. Don't remind me, Nova. It's concerning. So, do people want me to take the tutorial slowly if you're not familiar with the mechanics of this game? Like, we've done this several times now in the different demos. Yeah, if there's anything you're unsure about, I can maybe clarify. I'm by no means an expert or anything. This stance I've got to get used to using more. I think the, like, pack fights are balanced around you using Lightbringer. Because, as you can see, like, it just chunks their, defense gauge. Which normally you have to use, like, big abilities for. Like, MP-based abilities, whereas, obviously, in Lightbringer mode, well, you got to expend two MP to get into Lightbringer mode, but once you're in Lightbringer mode, your normals do, yeah, poise damage is probably the best way to think about it. See, this, like, I'm not sure if it's a isekai. There's been a lot of talk of maybe it's an isekai, but we had a theory running during the previous demo that maybe it's a Star Ocean 3 situation. It might be a virtual world? I'm not sure. There's so much I don't know about, which is why I'm so friggin' intrigued. This is how you get buddies. I'm here to kill chaos. Me too. Let's fucking go! There's possibly something to that, Blackguard. In my case, we just almost always play in JP audio.
しかし人々は一つの予言を信じそれを待っていたこの世暗黒に染まりし時4人の光の戦士現れん
Once we get a moment, we'll try to do some voice actors. Well, that's the other thing. There's probably not a lot of people actually playing this one in like English text, Japanese audio. So In this case, I probably am providing at least a mild point of interest. Where are we? Okay. Jack is voiced by Kenjiro Suda. What would we know him from? Oh, okay. Vlov in Melty. Mace Hughes in Full Metal. Koshimizu in SMT5. Okay, yeah, this guy has done much. Kaiba? Malroth? Yeah, okay, we've definitely encountered Jack many times before. He has voiced many different characters. Yeah, Sigurd. Alright, we'll quickly get through the main characters. Ash. Oh, god damn it. I've been having that problem for a while, and I'm not quite sure what's causing it. I've been mucking with the gain, but it hasn't really helped much. I think it's picking up the computer, and I can't really do anything about it. It's very annoying. It might be time to look into like a new microphone setup. Where are we? Ash is voiced by Atsuhi Miyauchi? Ugh, pronunciations is hard. Voiced Odin in in SMT5 and SMT4. And Jed is voiced by Yusuke Sada, who has basically just done Jed. Square Enix games are always interesting because the voice actors are usually like megastars or nobodies. There's never really like an in-between. Did people want me to read these little lore things? Because like I'm actually very intrigued by them, especially some of the ones we saw in one of the demos. It was like, oh right, this is actually quite interesting. Some guy taking notes on the places. All right, Fool's Missive 2, Cornelia. Ah, Cornelia, that joyous city with its proud alabaster castle. Though it lives in the shadow of chaos, its noble people greet the dawn with heads held high. The spirits of Cornelia's common folk are sustained by the royal family, particularly the beloved princess. Princess Sarah is Cornelia's moon, her silvery smile a balm that heals any troubled heart. Princess Mia is its sun, a source of comforting warmth to all. Yet it is a prophecy too that sustains the people's hope. The wise words of Lucan foretelling warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation.
お前たちの実力は認めよう。名のある魔物討伐の遠征を3度も成功させたのだからな。だが問題は人数だ。
Yeah, that's a fair point. We're supposed to be 4 warriors of light.
そして持っているクリスタルの色、輝きも違う。
確かに。でも大臣、重要なのは予言通りの戦士が現れることでしょうか。現実にカオスを倒すことではないのですか。
私たちには閣下がそこまで慎重になる理由が分かりません。
黒水晶の戦士たちよ、一つ教えてほしい。なぜそれほどまでに危険に挑もうとするのだ。何がお前たちを突き動かしている。
ここに思いがあるんだ。カオスを倒したい。倒さねばならぬ。希望や夢ではない。上や乾きと似た感覚だ。
Yeah, I wonder if the demo was just bugged out because yeah, the lighting is working properly now.
苦しくてしょうがない。
いいだろう。
In the third demo, this was all flat lighting. No one had shadows in this sequence. It looked really bad.
ジャック、あ ッシュ、ジェド。君たちにコーネリアの未来を託そう。頼むぞ。
Alright, so just quickly, the minister is voiced by Akio Hirose, who has done nothing else. And the king is voiced by Mukihito, who has done much else. Everyone here will probably be familiar with him as the voice of Saotome Hakase. But he's also done a bunch of other things we're familiar with. He was Ro in Dragon Quest XI. Nekomata in Neo. Sigma in the Mega Man franchise. Still has the issue of not, like, casting shadows when you're in these weird parts of the windows, but... as for, like, where the story's at, I honestly don't know. That's...
鍵は明朝を渡すことにしよう。じっくり遠征の準備を整えて、町の門で待ちなさい。
お前たちはこれまでの戦士とは何かが違う。期待しているぞ。
Yeah. Alright. Them having, like, the shading working properly makes this a lot less jarring.
ジャック様、アッシュ様、ジェド様、どうかこのコーネリアの民を救ってください。皆さんにクリスタルの祝福がありますように。
荒々しいお顔だこと、戦場では必要なのでしょうね。でも、娘たちの前ではにこやかにしてくださいな。
I don't know if we're going to be hearing them much, but the queen is voiced by Miyuki Ichijo, who has done basically nothing else. Wow! Did they keep her on retainer for forever? Holy shit! She voiced someone in The Bouncer. That's like 20 plus years ago. She's had almost no roles. And they just called her back up. The Bouncer is a Squaresoft game from, well, yeah, the launch of the PS2, basically. And Princess Mia is voiced by Natsuki Inaba, who has also done basically nothing else. I'm assuming these guys aren't going to have much in the way of heavily voiced roles. I don't know. I honestly don't know, which is part of why it's so intriguing. And now, you Final Fantasy nerds in the audience should recognize Princess Sarah playing the fucking lute.
混沌の荒野に咲く一輪の花って感じ？
ジャック、愛想よくしてくれ。損はない。
ジャック様、また傷が増えましたね。
すぐ治りますよ。ジャックはいい薬を持ってますからね。
それはいいですね。あ、そうだ。そんないいお薬なら城の兵たちにも分けていただけますか？からかいましたね。
我々に何かご用ですか？
はい。いよいよカオス討伐に向かうと聞いて、お願いするなら今しかないと思ったのです。
おお。
2つあります。
欲張りですね。
カオス討伐に向かったまま戻らないお方を探してほしいんです。名はガーランド様とおっしゃいます。
姫、私たちには人探しをする時間はありません。
もちろんです。ただ気に留めていただいて 何かの折に。
ガーランド氏の特徴はい
つも立派な鎧姿で、顔には恐ろしげな仮面をつけています。でも声はとても優しくて、とても大きなお方です。
いつ旅立ったのですか？
はい、それは10年前のような、昨日のような。誰も信じてくださいません。父も大臣もガーランドという騎士はいないとおっしゃいます。
セイラ様、わかりました。ガーランドのことは心に留めておきましょう。
ありがとうございます。ジャック様、皆さん、もう一つ。どうか無事にお戻りください。皆さんにクリスタルの祝福がありますように。
For context, the important bit there is not Princess Sarah. The important bit is the loot. No, I'm not kidding. In the original Final Fantasy, you get the loot from Princess Sarah at the start of the game when you save her, and then is used at the end of the game at the Chaos Shrine to go 2,000 years back in the past to kill Chaos.
宿で休むぞ。
お、ジャックの旦那、すっかり噂だぜ。明日神殿に行くんだってな。だったらうちに泊まっていくだろ。
Yep, time travel's definitely in the original, as well as like ridiculously advanced technology.
「戦士の旅立ちはすぐに噂になる。お前たちの失敗は王の評判を落とす。心に留めてくれ。カオス神殿は町を出て北西の方角だ。クリスタルの祝福を。
Yeah, there's so much you could do, Sion. That's why I'm so interested by where this goes. Also, just quickly, Princess Sarah is voiced by Yumi Miyamoto. You may recognize her as Rika from Gridman. She hasn't done a heck of a lot else, but that one was kind of a big role. Ah, that's okay. Yeah, that's the pre-order stuff. So this is interesting because this talk mechanic feels like something out of a Neptunia game almost. It's Garland's sword. In Final Fantasy Rebellion's his big fucking sword.
いよいよ神殿遠征ですね。無事のご帰還と朗報をお待ちしております。
ジャックさん、神殿へ行くんですよね。自分は皆さんの旅の安全を願ってここで待っておりますです。
神殿に行くんでしょ。大変だと思うけど、カオスやっつけちゃってね。
I think this is just a case of like, there's Final Fantasy in the title, so we've got to have NPCs with one-liners. Or, well, like one line of NPC dialogue.
カオス討伐頼むぜ。これ以上土が悪くなったら。
Is it how it worked in Neo 2? I don't even remember. That would make sense given same company.
あんたらがカオスを倒してくれたら、うちの子たちの将来は明るいわね。そういえば昔おばあちゃんから神殿に行ったきり戻らなかった人の話を聞いたことがあるわ。ジャックたちは戻ってきてね。
Oops.
カオスをやっつけてね。
魔物たちは悪知恵を働かせて人間を襲うなんて話を聞いたぜ。ジャック、
道中気をつけろよ。
I am curious, how OP are the pre-order items? Very. Good. Fucking level 20 greatsword just instantly. Oh, we'll give it a spin for a little bit because we'll be switching to Lancer pretty quickly anyway, so might as well have some fun while we have it. But yeah, that's the other two bits of free gear is the it's nice. You get the OG like Warrior of Light Yoshitaka Amano design sword and shield, and you get the Garland sword. I will actually quickly run through these, just for my own point of reference. Oh! Well, there you go. That's... It came out 50 minutes ago, Kuro. Okay, there we go. There's already a good reason to check the tutorial. I didn't realize the regular attacks on the, Oh, wait, is it... No? Ah! You can transition that into a charge attack. Nice, okay. Oh, Mobius. Probably not really my playstyle. Not surprising. The fact that Charge Fist, like, takes you through an enemy could be potentially quite useful if you're good at timing. Alright, fists are intriguing. Yep, I was pretty heavy into the gauntlets in Neo 2. Oh, I see. Not the thrust attack. This might be where the tutorial ends, because I don't understand how you're supposed to do this input. Yeah, it's supposed to have that. That's its like retaliate mechanic. R1 plus down and hold R1 as foe attacks. But it just does the what looks like it's a launcher, possibly? The problem is the, like, R1 to start is the weird bit. So you've already, like, effectively interrupted them. Yeah, I might have to just end the tutorial here. I don't understand how to do this input. Oh, that was it. Why it didn't go off all the other times, I don't know. The intercept is very nice. Alright, basic sword is interesting, I just don't understand that particular move. Alright, we said we're going to read the fluff text. We read the fluff text. Jack and the others report to the King of Cornelia that they have successfully defeated the famed monsters and demand permission to fight Chaos next. The minister hesitates, realizing that things are not as the prophecy foretold, but the king, moved by the warrior's determination, promises to hand over the key. The next day, the minister passes the key to Jack and his allies, who then make for the Chaos Shrine on the other side of the plains. Fool's Missive 3, Chaos Shrine 2. I had never known a shrine to be here, not in all my past observations. It seems to have suddenly appeared, yet no one has paid this phenomenon any mind. Something must have happened. But what could have triggered this to appear in the distant future, in a place where no one would interfere? See, this shit! This is fucking interesting. What the hell is going on?
なんならここまで迎えに来やがれ。
見学がてら行こうか。
ま、楽しく行こうよ。
頼りにしてるぞ。やるか。
ジャックがいれば負けないさ。叩く。ジャック、止めよう。
Okay, doesn't seem like the sword's too broken. It's not like one-shotting the basic trash mobs.
Eki 発見。
ジャック、戦おう。何が入っているかな。
ジャック、下に魔物がいる。
変更だ。変更だ。これで行く。
闇が吹き出す穴だ。
闇と一緒に魔物が吹き出した。
まさに闇の噴出口だ。
I'm not sure on that. I don't think so. I don't know.
相手もやるね。
さすがだなジャック。これで新しい道が開けた。
キューブ見つけたよ。
調べておこう。
Yeah, we don't really have much in the way of options yet for mucking with the party members. Well, you can click on their job, and they do have an available jobs list.
お出迎えだな。
叩き潰す。炎に近づくな。体力を無駄に消耗する。
別の道探す。
なんだと。
手を下げられたか。
This is, yeah. Even in a demo, I never really worked out how to deal with that corridor of bombs. You don't have to go through there, you can go around the back. Which I think is the intended method of,
やるか。ジャック、戦おう。下げられたか。
まだ終わらんぞ。
こっちの方が安全だ。急に走らんが。
やったな。
いい訓練になったな。
出てきたか。
また噴出口が張り付いてる。 調子なら問題ないね。
よくやったな。次も頼むぞ。
これですっきりしたな。
ジャックの仕事は見事だね。
Yeah, this is. I think this is behind the
敵発見。
bombs.
やるぞ。ついてこい。行くぞ。
そろそろまずいな。ポーションの残りは大丈夫か。
気をつけて戦わなくちゃ。
Back off, Goblin. I'm just trying to snipe the treasure. Go, go, go!
面白くなってきたな。
みんなは大丈夫？さっきのでおしまいっぽいね。
油断せずに。
Just disengage, lads. It's not worth the trouble. Nice! I actually got the... I got the 1,000 needles counter on the fucking cactuar. Nice. Feeling good about that.
キューブがあるな。
一息つけそう。
さて、何が入っているかな。
Now this is where things get complicated. The build your own combos. Yeah, exactly. Many hours later. Much menuing. Ah. That opens the back door to Doom. Now, with that, I don't know, do we need the tutorial to explain it to us? Or am I allowed to just muck around with it myself?
邪魔だな。
水で消したいね。
ジェド、頼めるか。
見ててよ、ジャック。
健康だ。これで行く。
大歓迎だな。
叩き潰す。弱点を見つけたぞ。
Can I, like, quick cast? I can.
健康だ。
ただの紛失口だな。
破壊するぞ。さてと。
今の聞いたみたいだね。危なかった。
苦難があるからこそ強くなる。敵だ。
ジャックがいれば負けないさ。
Alright, that didn't go too badly. That particular fight was very messy the first few times I did it in the demos. It's very, very easy to get overwhelmed very quickly there. Oh, bother. Okay. The little red orbs are MP restoratives. Ah. Yeah, this is the shortcut tutorial. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. We'd been holding onto that 1,000 needles for ages and I just completely wasted it.
戻るときはここを通るぞ。キューブがある。休憩できそうだ。ここに繋がっていたんだな。ジャック、開けてみよう。
Should be the spear? Yeah. I am particularly fond of the spear. Oh, god dang it.
ジャックがいれば負けないさ。すごいの来るぞ。注意。
勝ちは勝ちだ。喜べ。
敵だ。
倒そう。うっとうしいな。バッチリだね。
同じ目には会いたくないな。お疲れさ。
あの大きな塔にカオスがいるのかな。
まだ先は長そうだ。
ああ、集中力を切らすなよ。
I do like that it can stay in like cinematic camera for a little bit. It's nice.
大歓迎だな。
出てきた敵を倒せばウイスコも弱っていくみたいだ。Oh god. Look away for half a second and all my health is gone.
Ah,
気をつけて使った方がいいよ。
油断せずに行こ
う。敵が増えた。
倒してしまえばいいだけだ。尻になれ。
Yeah, that. In its defense, the demo did say, like, full version will differ. I just didn't believe it because they always say that.
ここを渡れば一番
Charge
大きな
attack
塔へ
always
行
does
け
it.
そうだな。あそこにキューブが見えたぞ。
ここにあるんだ。覚えてこ。
さてと、これで行く。
Oh, I see. You can stance dance. Well, Endwalker, you're off to Shalia, right? Which, that's mostly gonna be elves, I would assume. Oh, I suppose, yeah, we recruited a Stinian proper. I really don't like the look of the...
Yeah. やるか。蹴散らしてやるさ。
There's something unblockable happening there, but... iframe abuse. I think iframe abuse is gonna be like a legit strategy in this. Because, like, even the tutorials are talking about, like, using your iframes from going into Lightbringer. I suppose it's not iframe abuse if the core mechanics are built around it. Hey, Half, how's it going? Yeah, obvious trap is obvious. Thank you very much for the sub, Wiki. $22 months though, Jesus Christ. How have we had subs active for that long? Learn to aim, idiot.
次は気をつけろ。
一応勝ったし、いいんじゃない？
Yeah, that's a fair point, Kuro. That's a fair point. More just a general passage of time comment than anything, but yeah, that's fair. Boom!
珍しいな。
装備しとく？
Hey, Griok, how's it going? We did indeed steal everyone's grudge, which doesn't make sense, but that is the thing what we did. For those unfamiliar with how everyone's grudge works mechanically in Final Fantasy, normally it does damage based on the amount of enemies you've killed across the course of the game. Obviously not the case here.
闇が濃いな。間違いない。この先にいる。あれはキューブだ。調べておこう。
We'll put that in, yeah, slot 1. Leave Wild Thrust on double tap. House! House!
Chaos. 私はカオスとなるもの。お前たちは何者だ？
俺たちはカオスを倒しに来た。
予言の光の戦士かもよ。
おお。
いつも立派な鎧姿で、顔には恐ろしげな仮面をつけています。
ガーランド？
違う。私はカオスとなるものだ。
I'm actually not sure. Unfortunately, I don't have like a full breakdown list of all the voice actors. Oh shit, don't block that one. Oof. Ow!
使いすぎには要注意だ。なかなか手強いな。
落ち着くんだ、落ち着け。ああ、もう氷の剣が厄介だな。どうにかできない？こいつの攻撃どっかで見たことない？
ジャックと似てないか？かもな。だが俺の方が上だ。
Oh, damn, they got a...
危ないぞ。ポーションがなくなった。気をつけて戦わなくちゃ。
Ah, dang it! Where was that going? The fight is basically your 2 hits dead. Well, because we're playing on hard mode. So don't get hit is basically... Which, like, in this, so don't get hit is legitimately a viable strategy. Well, most Souls bosses don't get hit. Most Souls bosses are... Oh, fuck off, game. Tank through it. We got him down to like 5% health. Fuck you, game, and you fucking go to easy mode. Suck my dick. Oh, interesting. That shouldn't be wild thrust. I think I've set my things up wrong. Oh, that should be Cyclone. Okay, maybe I just did a double input. Not good. I was running out of... Come on, boys! Finish him! Oh, out of gas. There we go. Fuck you, game. Go to easy mode. Fuck off.
待て。俺の水晶が震えている。
ああ、共鳴だ。
俺のもウォンウォン震えてる。
Grill in the Seifuku as well, which is like, what?
私はネオ。カオスにはなれなかったのか。
順を追って説明してくれるかな。
私は仲間たちとカオス退治の旅に出た。旅は困難を極め、仲間は一人また一人と減る。 そんな中、私は真相に気がついた。カオスという人物、あるいは魔物は存在しない。それはある種の幻想に過ぎない。闇や魔物、そして何より人々の心を蝕む終末思想、それらは全てカオスという怪物の仕業。そう信じ込むことでコーネリアの人々はカオスを倒せば世界は救われるという希望を生み出したんだ。だから私は闇に身を委ね、
I actually really like this as a
倒
concept.
されることを望んだ。
The old buy and
人
sold
々が
out
幻想か
gambit.
ら覚めることができるように。
くだらん。
The memes!
「カオスへの思いはまだここにある。つまりカオスはどこかにいる。俺は続けるぞ。
私も行くから。この世暗黒に染まりしとき、4人の光の戦士現れん。この4人で決まりだ。
カオスはいないなどというやつの居場所はない。
それならカオスに合わせて謝るし、あんたの言うこと何でも聞くから。
面白い。
一度城へ戻ろう。パトロンには嫌われないようにしないと。
It's, yeah, so I don't know exactly where it's going with that, but given that, like, the ancient quote-unquote technology stuff exists in Final Fantasy, is that, like, giving plus massive affinity or something?
ジャック様、お帰りなさい。王様がお待ちです。お疲れとは思いますが、まず報告を。
ジャックさん、お疲れ様です。あれ、 お仲間が増えてますね。そのお美しい方はどこのお方でしょう？
あれ、もう神殿から戻ったの？ああ、でもみんなカオスを倒したって感じじゃないね。
Well, like the Ultima and Wizardry games really inspired the early JRPGs.
お、戦士様の凱旋か。あんたらがきっちり魔物を討伐してくれりゃそんだけ俺たちの暮らしに光が差して楽になるわけだな。おや、おかえり。ご苦労さん。お城に報告に行くんだろ？失礼のないようにね。
ジャック、おかえり。ねえねえ、カオスってどんなやつだった？やっぱりこの世の悪を集めたような化け物なんだろうね。怖いわ。
おお、生きて戻ってきたみてえだな。どうだ、カオスはいたか？まあ、いなかったろうな。結局のところ、カオスなんかより闇そのものをなんとかしねえといけねえんだ。
お、ジャックの旦那、あの神殿から無事に帰ってくるなんてさすがだな。
なあネオン、ガーランドという騎士を知っているか？
いや、知らない。
あんたを見たときガーランドかと思ったんだ。鎧や仮面が聞いた通りだったから。
私はあの闇の中でカオスになりたいと祈った。その後のことは覚えていない。
Oh, actually, Neon's voice actor is Kana Okazaki, and she has done nothing else. Wizardry arguably is still massively popular. It's like gone from the West, but they kept making them in Japan. We pointed this out before, but anyone familiar, this is literally just the Final Fantasy 1 map. Do I have let me see if I can quickly do this. Not exactly as quick as I'd like, but hey. So there's your actual, like, Final Fantasy 1 map compared to the... Like, the map here, it's pretty much straight up one for one. It was just... Oh, can't quite... If I do that, we can see the pointer. So it was just up here, Temple of Chaos. Cornelia's down here. Matoya's Caves over this way. Pirate Village is over here. Dwarfs over here. Elves down here. It all sort of matches up. I'm going to take a very short break to grab myself a drink, and then we will push on with the main story. Well, I mean, that's all we can do at this point. We don't have side content quite yet. But I'll be right back.
倒す。
Alrighty, I'm back. There is one new addition in the throw pool. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, because you've been throwing like mad. Got him. I suppose that's the one sort of disadvantage of the throw pool getting bigger and bigger. Anyway, cheers. If you're paying attention, you'll recognize what it is. We've already read this one. Well, the 3D ones are like the ones that are in there by default. The 2D ones are ones that I added. And I'm drinking Lafroy single cask, which is very good.
ああ、忘れてた。街はこうだったよな。
え、あんたもすぐ忘れる体質？
体質？そうかもな。
俺たちもいろんなことを忘れちゃう。
類まれな戦闘力の代償だと思う。
カオスに挑む者に世間のしがらみは邪魔になる。つまり忘却は慈悲だ。
へえ。誰の？私たちがあれこれ忘れてしまうこと。そもそも記憶がないとか。これは誰の慈悲だ？
さあ、忘れた。
なあ、ネオン。あんたがここへ来たのはいつだ？
あれは10年前のような、昨日のような。
だいたい以上です。
カオスはいなかった。おじけづき逃げ帰ってきたのではなかろうな。
時にそこの娘よ、お前もクリスタルを持っているのか。
一度お目にかかっているはずです。
まあよい。4人ともクリスタルを持っているのだな。
漆黒だがな。
ついに光の戦士が揃ったか。そなたらを光の戦士と見込んでルカーンの予言のすべてを伝えよう。
すべて。
この世暗黒に染まりしとき、4人の光の戦士現れ。戦士たちは光のかけらを携え、闇に覆われし4つのクリスタルに輝きを取り戻さん。この世界には4つのクリスタルがある。火、土、風、水の4つだ。そのクリスタルが闇に覆われた結果、火は暴れ、風は止み、海はよどんで大地は腐った。民の心も混沌の闇に飲まれてしまったよ
うだ。俺たちにクリスタルを覆う闇を何とかしてこいということか。
ああ、引き受けてくれるな。
カオス討伐はどうなる？
すべてのクリスタルが輝きを取り戻した時に、お前たちはカオスを倒したと胸を張ることができるのではなかろうか。
おうよ、それはカオスはいないという意味か。
古来より伝わるカオスなる怪物の逸話、それは一つの希望だ。カオスを倒せば平穏が訪れるという希望。そう、カオスなどどこにもいない。しかし新たな希望が今ここに、こうしてしっかりと存在する諸君がいる。ああ、なんと力強い希望だろうか。ジャック、アッシュ、ジェド、ネオン、この世界を混沌の闇から救ってくれ。
今後のことは私から説明しよう。
As I said, I actually really like the idea that, like, the concept of chaos, like, the big bad evil guy is just a myth they cooked up to help focus the people and give them hope as such. That's actually a really, really good story. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Iman. And this is Strangers of Paradise Quarter. How's it going?
頼んだぞ、光の戦士たちよ。我らの希望よ。
The easiest way to describe this is think like Neo, but with a Final Fantasy skin. That's not quite right, but that's the easiest way to describe it.
クリスタルの祝福を。皆様、どうかご無事で。クリスタルの祝福を。
ありがとうございます。時にセイラ様、カオス神殿にガーランドらしき。
我が名はゼンガーゾンボルト。悪を断つ剣なり。
つまりどこか他の場所にいるのではないでしょうか。
気休めですがね。
いいえ、希望です。
失礼ながらセイラ様、ガーランド教とのご関係は？ああ、なるほど。
なるほど。 I doubt it, Kota.
君たちが闇から解放すべきクリスタルの所在だが、まず北の端から大陸へ渡りプラボカへ行け。そして監督官のソンヌ長官を訪ねるのだ。プラボカは船乗りの町だ。彼らは王の支援を受けてクリスタルを探している。目星はついたとの報告を受けている。
頼んだぞ、光の戦士たちよ。我らの希望よ。
Yeah, the lighting is a bit weird in that room. I think they got a bit too ambitious with their lighting setup, and it just kind of doesn't work a bit. It's better than what it was in the demo, believe me. Oh god, that was a mess.
お、ジャックの旦那、神殿から帰ってきたばっかだろ。大臣が宿代払ってくれてるんだが、うちで休んでくかい？うん、それがいい。
そして探検の旅が始まった。そして探求の旅が始まった。
Yeah.
Jack ジャック様、プラボカは北の橋を渡った先です。どうかお気をつけて。戦士たちにクリスタルの祝福を。
ジャックさん、アッシュさん、ジェドさん、レオンさん、戦士たちにクリスタルの祝福をです。
ジャックさんたちが光の戦士になるってこと？確かに4人いるもんね。なるほど、あなたが最後の一人なんだ。うん、納得。雰囲気が違うなって思ってたんだ。
兵士たちが噂してたよ。あんたらが予言の戦士だってな。まあ光だろうとなんだっていいわ。俺たちの生活を楽にしてくれよ。楽しみに待ってるぜ。私は光の主婦やってうちを守ってんだから、戦士様は世界を守っとくれよ。
I mean, we could sort of build Black Belt Warrior, Black Mage, White Mage. We've already got Warrior Black Belt.
光の戦士だなんてただのおとぎ話だと思ってたけど、ジャックが光の戦士になるかもしれないのね。
預言者ルカーンのやつが言ってたのは本当なんだな。嘘くせえって思ってたが、ジャックを見ていると光の戦士ってのは信じられる気がするよ。
I have many theories kicking around at the moment, Kota, with no concrete answer. The best I've got is this is a prequel, but in what sense, I don't know. Especially when you consider Final Fantasy 1 has time travel built into it already.
探求の旅は始まった。4人の若者は光の戦士として自らに与えられた使命の大きさと待ち受ける波乱の運命にめまいさえ覚えるのであった。その意味さえ知らずに4人が持つ4つのクリスタル、はるか昔その中に輝きが。
That is also possible, Grieg. That is one of the theories I've had kicking around,
旅立つのだ。
especially since Final Fantasy IX. This is
平和の光を再びこの地に。
mwah. For those unfamiliar, the original splash screen from Final Fantasy I. We did a map comparison earlier.
後ろから来たんだろ。だったら父さんの仇だ。父親はどうした？王様の命令でクリスタルを探しに行って海で死んだんだ。
それは俺たちではなくカオスの仕業だ。王様にも責任はあるだろうが、本当に悪いのはカオスだ。
そうだけど
俺たちはそのカオスを倒しに来た。コーネリア中の親を亡くした子供たちに代わって親の仇を討つためにね。
ジャックも何か言ってやれ。
孫の長官はどこだ？
長官も死んだよ。今はビッケ船長がまとめ役なんだ。
どこにいる？
向こうにある洞窟のその奥。
The most important part is Jack's voice actor is Seto Kaiba, so we're going to be dropping Blue Eyes White Dragons on people. We will grab the tutorials, since these do actually seem to contain useful information.
いになれ。
I'm sure someone could make them work, but the mage's classes are kind of confusing for me. Well, not confusing, but doesn't flow right. The spear, however, definitely agrees with me. Yeah, we got a decent idea on how the spears work already, so we're okay on that end. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a sword fighter who fought alongside close comrades to escape the Chaos Shrine. Secure in their undeserved... Oh, can I not manually control that? That's kind of annoying. Secure in their undeserved pride, a group of adventurers boldly challenged the perils of the Chaos Shrine, only to discover themselves powerless in the face of a terrifying armored foe. They sought to fight their way out of the hellish place, falling one by one in their attempt. When the sword fighter finally stood, bloodied and alone, on the shrine threshold, they were crushed by the weight of the sacrifices made. Now, the spirit of this sword fighter lingers here, bound to this world by sorrow and fury. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from its shackles of regret. Yeah, it works on Neo rules. Phil.
張り切っていこう。
頼りにしてるぞ。
相手する？
ジャック、戦おう。
kind of like the music. If you pay attention, a bunch of it's like remixed Final Fantasy stuff. Like this wub step bit here. Well, like the battle music, I'd need to check actual composers' credits, but like one of the battle tracks really feels like it's done by the guy that did Final Fantasy 13 music, which is not a bad thing. Final Fantasy 13 had some real good music. It was just a shit game. Oh. Well. Alrighty then. Yeah, like this, like I don't mind this. Especially for the style of game it's going for. Like the fucking drop the beat transition there, I quite like.
くるよ。
Yeah, I'm quite into it.
強くなりたい。あまり使いすぎないようにね。
残りの体力気にしておけよ。
If FF13 played like this, it would be a much better game. Yeah, so I've been getting Phantasy Star vibes as well. I'm glad that wasn't just me. That sort of is part of where my feelings of like it's a like future tech scenario. Because like one of the other things I've had kicking around in my head is it's possibly a like a dot hack scenario. It's an MMO or virtual world, which I suppose that's the Star Ocean 3 scenario, isn't it? Oh, I got a lot of theories kicking around my head at the moment. Yes. It's an entire virtual world project. Well, so one of the more out there theories I've had kicking around in my head is that Jack is a playtester in an MMO, which is why he's so sort of curt with the exposition dialogue and why he cuts it off so often. Yeah, he's a cutscene skipper, exactly. Well, he's running his own music rather than listening to the game music, so... Yeah, exactly, he's a cutscene skipper. Yeah, probably yes, but it's fun. Frank Sinatra and Limp Bizkit seems to be his thing so far. Yeah, but it's that style of early, like late 90s, early 2000s, edgy, well, edgy, teen music. Ow. Whoop! Did we just kick him out of the arena? Nice! I didn't even know that was an option. We can Soul Calibur them.
さっきのが最後だったのか。
さてどうするかな。
Yeah, that's probably a pretty bad descriptor. There's many games that have ring out as a thing. It's just the first place my mind goes to Soul Calibur. New metal's probably not a bad terminology for it. I like that. That'll probably piss some people off, but I think that's solid. And hey, Soul Straw. And I'm enjoying it a lot so far, but I am also, like, obscenely biased. Like, seriously, let my biases be known. I really enjoy the Neo games, and it feels like a Neo game. I really enjoy the Final Fantasy franchise, and it's got a lot of, like, Final Fantasy smell to it. So I am, yeah, like, mega biased. Ooh, Lancefield Mastery, yes please. Where does... Okay. That's a command button. Interesting. Enhances abilities to down R1 weapon skill. So that's the smash? Is there a way I can see, like... Ah, see, I quite like metal. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. Now, that I really like about the spear toss. If you line it up right, you get the pierce effect. Like it's a like a piercing. think that's the griffin we're hunting. That is indeed the griffin we're hunting. Oh shit. The reinforcements are a problem. Not just a griffin, but a griffin queen with backup. I really don't want to be having these bombs just tossing fireballs in my face from a mile out. Oh, that's a crab. I think those red name ones, not necessarily crabs, but they're unblockables. Alright, that actually didn't go so bad. I thought that was going to be a bit more spicy than it was. A launcher? Okay.
ジャック様、クリスタルの祝福を。
ジャックさん、クリスタルの祝福を。
ブラボカは港町よ。コーネリアの南にも港はあるんだけど、今は閉鎖中だから船は使えないの。
光の戦士様がうまいことやってくれると信じて、俺は畑仕事に励むかね。
子供たちが光の戦士ごっこだってあんたたちの真似をするようになったのよ。でも顔がまるで悪人なの。間違いなくジャックの真似よね。
You did indeed, Kota.
ジャック、怪我してないかい？光の戦士だからって言って無理しちゃダメだよ。
Stealth halberd to the back will still kill you dead.
ブラボカから来たやつに聞いたんだが、黒服の男とつるむようになってから海賊連中は 見たことのない船やら武器を使い出したらしい。
Yes. The stealth halberd was kind of meant to be a ridiculous point, but... When Jack and his allies arrive in Provoca, they quickly discover that they are most unwelcome. The only local willing to speak to them is a young boy who screams vitriol and abuse their way. Enduring the child's censure, the party learns that Mayor Son and the boy's father had perished searching for the crystals on the king's orders. They also learn that one Captain Biki is the man running Provoca now. The company sets out for a nearby grotto that serves as Biki's headquarters in the hopes of extracting information from him. What? Which game are you talking about, though? Wait. Tier 1? Oh. Fool's Missive 5. Provoca Sea Grot. It appears that aspects of the aquatic flora and fauna of it... It appears that aspects of the aquatic flora and fauna of Dimension 14, not to mention the geography, it is a place quite similar in climate to here, if I recall, inspired the design of this region. I suppose some macroscopic features of this particular environment make it more susceptible to my erstwhile master's tender ministrations. Really, they extract such twisted pleasure from warping the land to their will. I had not anticipated this when I first began my observations, but this inhospitable coast has become the den of villainous pirates. Perhaps an echo of the dimension this area was modeled after?
町からだいぶ歩いたけど、ここがあの子の言っていた洞窟かな。
他に洞窟はなさそうだ。入ってみよう。
That or like designer worlds.
奴らの巣には気をつけよう。
相手する？
叩き潰すぞ。
うわ、地面にも雲の糸が。気を見せた。行け！
ついて対処するしかないな。
Yeah.
空気が違う。まるで異世界。
Not that I really have time for anything at the moment, but...
俺、ここに来たことあると思う。
その感覚はよくわかる。でも気にしない方がいい。どうせはっきりしないんだから。
そう。
まあ今は気にしても、そのうち面倒になる。前を見て歩いた方がいい。
Yeah, so that's... I'm not quite sure if that's implying, like, time loop shenanigans? I'm probably reading way too much more into this story than we're meant to.
弱いな。相手にならん。
つまらん相手だったな。
出迎えだな。
降りかかる火の粉は払おう。
Check the... not from here. I want to check the specifics of a certain ability I picked up. Don't say that, Kota.
Cube.
調べなくていい？
What's this one? Increases break damage dealt on the combo. So on the I'm assuming that means the break damage dealt on the R2, which currently is the multi-stab. So that's probably a good idea. We could change it out for the spinning cane, but I don't think that's necessary.
注意した方がいい。海賊に私たちの理屈は通じない。
魔物と同じだ。向かってくるなら蹴散らせばいい。終わりだ。なんとか勝ったな。
敵が強かったんだ。気にしなくていい。
Ow! My face. Wasn't expecting a pillar to fall on my head. Interesting, the humans don't explode into crystal. Ah, I can cause the pillar collapses myself, I see. Double kill. Ah, the Kyojin weren't... Okay, I was gonna say they weren't that bad, but yeah, no. There's a couple of the times where you get mission sets where it's like, one corner, right down the other corner, of one of the biggest maps in the game. Ugh. worried about those what look like video game explosive barrels.
手応えがなさすぎる。勝って当然の相手だ。
浅はかだな。これで隠したつもりなのか。
よく見た方がいい。
もらっておこう。
I mean, you could actually make an argument for pirates having barrels of stuff that would explode. Like they would have barrels of black powder and barrels of booze.
なかなかの代物だ。
嬉しいね。
No worries, Seal. Take it easy. This feels like... Oh, shit! That was... I was not prepared. Pombury with skeletons. And I can't use my skills. There we go. Also, hey, Deadtail, hey, Paradox, how's it going? There's a lot of things in the throw pool, so I'm not sure what you threw. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What you been playing? The safe bet is either 30 or W. I have got myself lost. Good job, mate. Ah, nice. I have not got around to 30 yet, but I'm enjoying the heck out of W.
天井の鍾乳石使えない？
ポーションの残りは大丈夫か？
油断せずに行こう。
definitely could have used those stalagmites if we didn't aggro everything early. Okay, yeah, I think when that red... Yeah, okay. So the red is the increased break damage triggering. Okay, that looks important, so let's go check the other way first. Was there another way? Am I mad? No, okay, it was just this little offshoot here. This reminds me a bit of that Final Fantasy XIV dungeon that has the Tail Screw Scorpion in it. It's a watery themed dungeon. Yeah, that's about right. Oh shit! Yeah.
あの攻撃をどうにかして止めたいが配線が下がったみたいだ。まだ終わらんぞ。しっかりしろ。動けないのか。
ポーションはまだある？
残りの体力気にしておけよ。
かなり素早い。気をつけよう。
気配が変わった。
次は気をつけよう。
鍵を飲み込んでいたのか。
いくらお腹が空いてたって鍵なんか食べなくても。
Now, is the coil a respawning type? Oh. Interesting. They have Monhan, like, proper breakpoints. And they also take different amounts of damage from different attack types. Very interesting. I'm down for that. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
迎えだな。
ジャック、やってやろう。
I say I am
ビッケ船長。
I am very much enjoying this so far.
「あの船の雰囲気、この辺のものって感じがしないな。
海賊船だからじゃない？
なるほど。ということはビッケ船長はあそこかな。
It looks more like it belongs in Final Fantasy IX.
相手する？
やるぞ、ついてこい。
Oh shit, cacti. That's... I suppose, yeah, I hadn't thought of it like that. It's, yeah, maybe Faras related? But, because it had been presenting itself as, like, Beaky, I just... Yeah, you might be right. It might be the Faras area. Are we about to fight Sildra? That would be unfortunate. Yeah, this thing... What? Didn't know that was an option?
なんだよ。こっからじゃダメか？
乗り場は別の場所らしい。
13 Sentinels is great. I don't remember what the boat from Final Fantasy V looks like. Does it have this kind of flair to it? おさあゲン。
意外とビビリ。
驚かされるのが苦手なだけだ。倒そう。
水を味方につけたよ。
どうしたジャック。
Oh, Sahagin.
出てきたか。
蹴散らしてやるさ。ここなら大丈夫か。
仕切り直す。
なんとか勝ったな。
もっと強くなりたい。
こんなものだな。
まだ先はあるんだ。頼むぞ。
I'm sure there's a downside to it, but the spear toss is really useful.
ジャック、開けてみよう。
Why does this just feel like the Nova tree? It's Lancer into Monk Dragoon.
なかなかの代物だ。
嬉しいね。
Did we just get a katana weeb? Nice!
出迎えだな。
叩き潰すぞ。巣が張り巡らされている。落ちなるぜ。
Because of the way the combo system works, it sort of really discourages mashing. Oh, hello. That looks spicy. That upward thrust, or the knock up, inflicts huge break damage. This seems like it's the way forward. Then what's this? Oh, that was a nothing. Okay. I thought that was a way across over there. That is absolutely not a way across over there. Never mind. This is another really good track, actually. I quite like this. Always like this sort of mildly spooky fairy music, which is like entirely appropriate for fairy music. Yeah, this looks like it could be trouble.
敵を呼び出すつもりか。
ジャック、一気に蹴りをつけよう。
Oh, I thought it broke. It did not break.
敵を呼び出す気だ。
すぐに。
That is the goal, certainly. Hey, Sovereign.
Sencho!
That's just a nice bit of terrain.
Oh, こんな世界でも綺麗な場所はあるんだな。
俺たちが行くのは闇の中。こんな場所はさっさと通り過ぎるぞ。変更だ。
I forgot about that. I probably want to do the tutorial for the Ronin before putting it to proper use.
調べておくか。
Job point 1 ain't gonna unlock a squad. Oh. We did have the option to just unlock Monk. Unfortunately, we need what looks to be, like, warrior? Axe to unlock, Lancer. We do not yet have an axe. Actually, Biki might be the lad with an axe. See you, Kuro.
やるぞついてこい 大丈夫だ俺たちの方が強い
Didn't die. Crap.
上げられたか
Yeah, a bunch of enemies have like a, when they glow red, they're doing like a grapple attack. I'm just not reacting properly to them yet. Oh, that's right, we got... That costs like a bar of MP, but I'm assuming the entire animation is iframes. Definitely need to remember that that's there. Now that should open a shortcut back to the... Yeah, good. Oh, really? Grabbed from behind to death. Hey, I guess Spence, and, well, we're trying, I guess. What I should have done was go and hit that. Alright, here we go.
ここまで来るとは、どうやらてめえらは本物らしいな。
あんたがビッケか。
ビッケ船長だ。キャプテンビッケ。
俺たちはクリスタルを探している。孫の長官に会うように大臣に言われてきたが、今ではあんたが町を仕切っていると聞いた。
おうよ、海賊が役人代わりとはなんて世の中だって話だよな。これこそ混沌の闇だ。カオスだけにな。
クリスタルはどこにある？
海賊の冗談はつまんなくても笑うもんだぜ。
This is definitely how we get the warrior job. Can I have his eye patch? He's just the warrior class from FF14. Oh, that's a grab. Yo ho ho and a bite. Yeah, nice! Fucking nice, mate! Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum to the face! Fucking eat it! Ah, that was good. I like that a lot.
海賊家業上がったりでクサクサしてたんだが、てめえらのおかげで気分がいい。クリスタルのありかはアストスってやつが知っている。この船で連れてってやるよ。アストス？知ってんのか？いや、何者だ？ダークエルフの王を自称している。ただのエルフじゃねえぞ。ダークエルフが。
どう違うの？
エルフ1000人の命を吸い取って永遠の命を手に入れたとか、カオスと取引して身の毛もよだつ魔法を手に入れたとか、伝説はいろいろだ。
カオスと取引だと。
まあ真相は本人に聞けよ。
いい旅になりそうだな。
I can absolutely understand playing this in English just for the cheese. But like the Japanese is also high on the cheese. It's real good. It's been pretty great so far, actually. That's quite the skip. I suppose. Normally you go to Elf Town, and then Elf Town you find that the Elven Prince is asleep and you need to get the Jolt Tonic. And then you go off to do the Astos stuff to get the Jolt Tonic. I'm playing with Type A, which has honestly worked quite well for me so far. Well, there's also, I don't know, see, I'm not sure if it's meant to be like an active pun, because Taosu and Kaosu sound very similar. Well, we maxed out Lancer. It's literally Marauder, okay. See ya, Iman. Take it easy. How do I become advanced job class? Oh, do I need to... No, hang on. Yeah. I need to hit the unlock on both trees. I got it. Yeah, yep. That's exactly it. I got it. Alright, but we'll do these tutorials because they have been useful thus far. We have learnt important things from them. There's fucking Allegan katana going on here. Just blender stance. Okay, that doesn't have iframes on the draw. Alright. Not really my style. Well, sort of. I suspect axe will be more my thing for the charge attacks. That's a fucking axe, mate. Does it actually have, like, a ridiculous amount of, hyper armor? Oh, damn, yeah, okay. The axe is sexy. Yeah, alright. That's pretty great. Okay, so we got a side mission over here. Azure Memories, the Believer. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a sword fighter who perished in a corsair's den. There once was a sword fighter whose sense of justice and duty was such that it earned the people's faith. Entrusted with the task of defeating pirates who had seized the harbor. Entrusted with the task of dealing with pirates who had seized the harbor for their own villainous ends, the would-be hero strolled boldly into their den, a party of allies in tow. There, one by one, they were overwhelmed by their cunning foes. After an ignominious capture, all that was left was torment, pain, and death. Now, the spirit of this sword fighter lingers here, bound to this world by hatred for the scoundrels who robbed it of its life. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regret.
行くぞ。
後ろは守るから。
Absolutely gonna give this Axie boy a swing. Oops! Good job, idiot.
出てきたか。
降りかかる火の粉は払おう。
まずいな。
ジャック、体勢を立て直そう。紙一重だった。
勝ちは勝ちだ。喜べ。
よく見た方がいい。
もらっておこう。 敵だ。叩き潰すぞ。なんだと。
そんなジャックが。ジャック。
I suppose therein is the downside to infinite hyper armor is you just die to damage.
やってやろう。体勢が下げられてる。
まだ終わらんぞ。
やるか。
ジャック、戦
いすぎには要注意だぞ。
注意して戦おう。
集中しろ。
まずいかも。
大丈夫だ、俺たちの方が強い。
そんなジャックがジャック敵がいる。
やるぞ、ついてこう。
チャンスだぞ。
山だ。敵が下がったみたいだな。山だ。
敵だ。
叩き潰すぞ。熱いな。
どうしたジャック。
やるか。
ジャック、戦おう。ジャック、とどめよう。
隙を見せた。行け。
Shit. Oh, I'm not dead.
体勢を下げられたか。なかなかの代物だ。
もらっておこう。
Oh, hello.
言ってやるさ。
Lots of backup. I wonder how, like, sizable debuffs are in this game. If, like, 4 debuff stacks is a sizable debuff.
苦難があるからこそ強くなる。使いすぎには要注意だぞ。
油断せずに行こう。
敵だ。
やるぞ、ついてこい。
べ。お出迎えだな。叩き潰す。
Like, especially on bosses, landing like big debuff stacks potentially be very beneficial.
ポーションなしではこの先難しいぞ。
さてどうするかな。
Oh, that's spicy.
ポーションがなくなった。
注意して戦おう。
動けないのか。
Jesus.
これで行く。
ポーション終わったの？
油断せずに行こう。
気配が変わった。
まだ終わらんぞ。しっかりしろ。 任せてもいいか。
じゃあ私が払う。これをさっさと倒してしまおう。
まだだ。最後まで気を抜くな。
God damn, son. We went down like we're on magic pixel health. God damn. That went interestingly. Shit. Oh, that's a sad way to die. I should, like, apply the level ups we've got on this job. Am I getting very lucky, or do I have like a prevail ability that I don't know about? Really? Not dead. Not quite dead. Probably boned now, though. Damn. I was hoping my animation would go off first.
出てきたか。
降りかかる火の粉は払おう。
ジャック、とどめよ。山だ。
Fuck did that miss? God damn it. I think what's probably going to be the use of Marauder is going to be to like tab into it during certain boss attacks.
気配が変わった。
体勢を下げられたか。まだ終わらんぞ。ジャック、しっかりしろ。動けないのか。
ポーションはまだある？
残りの体力気にしておけよ。
注意して戦おう。
どうした？ジャック。
Might be best to just try to scoot through that room. Yeah. Increases upheavals damage? Sure, I'll take that.
相手する？
ジャック、戦おう。
ジャック、今がチャンス。
敵が強かったんだ。卑下しなくていい。
Insta-kill the pirate, don't mind me.
離脱できたみたい。
一度体勢を整えよう。
やるか。
降りかかる火の粉は払おう。あっけなかったね。
つまらん相手だった。
やれるか。
気合い入れていこう。ジャック。
Oh shit, that's a lot of...
ジャック、どうした？
Damn!
ジャック。
Didn't pay enough attention to my health.
敵だ。
叩き潰すぞ。
終わりだ。ジャック、とどめよう。やるぞ。叩いた。
もう終わりか。
次も頼むぞ、ジャック。お出迎えだな。
ジャック、やってやろう。
終わりだな。面白くなってきたな。や
れるか。
気合い入れていこう、ジャック。なかなかやる。
なんとしても倒す。まだ終わらん。
Ah, the Thundaga! God damn. I saw it coming down as well, and I just didn't react to it.
出てきたか。
降りかかる火の粉は払おう。ジャック、今がチャンス。
学びのある勝利だ。
怪我は手当てしておけ。
Hard.
やるか。
ジャック、戦おう。
見た方がいい。
もらっておこう。
形勢は良くないな。
手を抜かないでよ。今動けなくなる？まずいかも。
なんとしても倒す。叩いて潰すぞ。尻になれ。
よし。注意して戦おう。頑張れ、あと少し。
Whew. Yeah, I can do... Okay, no, hang on. Is there like a sort by equipment level? Yeah, there we go. Everything below like level 10 can just fuck off, I guess. Can I, like, lock bits? Yes.
ジャック様、クリスタルの祝福を。
ジャックさん、クリスタルの祝福を。最近よ、腰痛が治ってきたんだよ。これも光の戦士様のおかげかね。いいことは全部あんたらのおかげかもってつい思っちまうんだ。光の戦士様、生活を楽にしてくれよ。
子供たちの光の戦士ごっこ第2幕。光の戦士、腹を空かせてダダをこねる。あの姿、あんたらに見せてやりたいよ。あれは間違いなく魔物だね。
この前セイラ様とミヤ様が声をかけてくれたんだよ。こんな庶民相手に体の心配をしてくれてさ、本当にいい姫様だよね。
ああ、こんな世界でももうちょい長生きしてみるかって前向きな気持ちにさせてくれるよな。もちろんジャック、あんたらも俺たちの希望だ。長生きできる平和な世界期待してるよ。
It doesn't bother me personally, but I could see that being an issue for some people, sure. Yeah, some good Marauder gear from the completion on this. The ferocious Captain Beaky admits defeat after a fierce battle, and more than that, seems impressed by the party's stones. He offers to take them to see Astos, the Dark Elf King, who he insists knows where to find the crystals. The party is hesitant at first to accept this flagrantly suspicious scoundrel's aid. When the pirate mentioned the word chaos, Jack immediately takes him up on his offer. Soon, the company are sailing west aboard Beaky's ship to Astos' castle. Fool's Missive 6. The Western Keep. Ah yes, good old Dimension 2. Well, the far side of it anyway. Rumors speak of it as a world steeped in cunning artifice and ruled by a sovereign with a penchant for pernicious tyranny. This cozy little keep was modelled on a location of great significance to said despot, or so I'm told. If that is indeed true, it must be a potent nexus of energy to twist this world to my erstwhile master's design. Of course, that is only true if I continue to play the part of their faithful tool. Now. I need to check some stuff. My brain's just gone ping.
ここがアストスの城だ。せいぜい気をつけろ。
帰りはどうすればいい？
まずは生きてアストスに会うことを考えろ。この城は恐ろしいぞ。
So, I thought the Undersea Grotto looked very much like an FF14 dungeon. Dimension 14. Dimension 2. And this sounds... I can't remember if it's FF2 music, but this sounds very familiar, the motif of the theme that's currently playing. Shit, yes! I'll have that! Yeah, okay, so... yeah, new theory. Dimension 14, FF14. Dimension 2, FF2. Alright, we're onto something here, lads, I think. Well, so... there was a... FF9 pseudo-established the idea that all the Final Fantasy dimensions were connected, not in a way that really affects the story of each of the worlds, but just in like an overarching sense. And then, yeah, you've got the Dissidia stuff going on as well with Chaos and... I've forgotten the Lady of Light's name. Cosmos, that's it, thank you. Yeah, it's Cosmos, isn't it? Wait, what? Which? Sorry, I might have lost track of the conversation here. Well, what gets extra confusing is 14 might also be Ivalice.
Miro yo, are. 合成だな。
こんな城に住むくらいだ。ああいうのが多すぎる。
Well, it's also not just the races. Like, Rabanasta is literally in 14, and the lore of the War of the Lions also literally in FF14.
相手する？
やるぞ、ついてこい。
Another gamer? How's it going?
羽が生えた人間？
いや、魔物だ。見た目は人だが、生まれは闇の中。
倒さなくちゃね。
The only worry is if the Emperor's at the end of here, because he like pulls off the Doom Marine trick of going to hell, beating up Satan, and coming back to life.
実力か。
勝ちは勝ちだ。喜べ。
Well, Dimension, in this case, Dimension 14, my theory was... Well, my theory is that the observational dimensions that they're mentioning are the the different Final Fantasies. So, like, the last area we were in, I was like, this feels like a FF14 dungeon. And then when you check the lore for the area, it's described as Dimension 14. And then this area is described as Dimension 2, and the music playing is from Final Fantasy 2. Oh, that's not a door. That's a wall. Stupid. I've got a lot of wonky theories about this game kicking around, which is proving as much fun as playing the game itself. that's great. You fucking take your staff and stab it in you. Well, the direct connection to 14 is wobbly. I don't know the specifics of that. $100 much more than that at this point. Yes, this is on. I should probably add that to the title. That's why we die in like 2 hits. Also, the axe is probably not intended to be used the way I'm using it. I haven't really hit anything that I'd consider bullshit yet. Like, it's just hard, which, yes, I clicked hard mode. That is appropriate. Oh, fair enough then. Must be doing the input wrong. I'm sure I had something on 3 for normals. Ow! Fucking goblin. You want to play a game, Mr. Scarrington?
ネオ任せてもいいか。
ジャックに振りかかる火の粉は私が払う。
終わりだな。体勢が下がったみたいだな。
No map, I'll definitely agree with you. Really needs a map. It is certainly a bit on the confusing side to navigate. But generally I'll complain about no map because I'm pretty bad when it comes to the directions. Okay, what do we got? A coral? Alright.
あまり使いすぎないように。
残りの体力気にしておけよ。昨日が最後だったのか。
注意して戦おう。
So the glory kills are actually a big part of the mechanic. The glory kills increase your MP bar. So you originally start out with 2 MP bars. The more glory kills you do, the more MP bars you get, which allow you to do, obviously, like, spam more moves, that kind of thing.
本当に隠し部屋があるなんて。
As you were saying, Half, I do indeed have the nose for treasure. No, that's that yellow gauge. Oh, upped your MP. Yes, soul guarding also ups your MP. The other advantage of the glory kills is iframes. Delicious iframes. Activate a glory kill, avoid enemy AoE. Yeah, like, there's no reason not to do them. Also, like, depending on how you're approaching a particular enemy, it's a lot easier to get their break gauge down than it is to get their entire health bar down. So it's just a, like, kill efficiency thing as well. Good old bloodbath. Okay, so where was the... Hang on, this one. Because that's just forward plus weapon skill. R1. R1, R2, yeah, that should be... Yeah, ground pound, moon slash, thundering. Interesting. That just wasn't going off for some reason. And so that now, that gives me bloodbath. Which could potentially be very useful. Because that gives you sustain outside of potions. I hesitate to call this Souls gameplay. It's more Neo style, which makes sense. Oh, hello.
いてよ、あのぐっさり刺さった矢。嫌だ嫌だ。でかい弓がこっちを狙ってる。
Oh, great. Alright, now we're doing Souls bullshit.
ジャック、調べてみて。
Giant fucking ballista sitting in the distance. Well, again, like Neo did the same thing. Again, I disagree with that description. Neo sort of gets into its own territory. Very different sort of type of play. Like, if you're not particularly into that sort of genre of game, you're probably, like, not going to care about the difference. But if you do enjoy that sort of genre of game, which I do, the difference is important. But that's, like, I wouldn't say it's ripping off Neo since it's the same company. It's just Team Ninja making a Team Ninja game. Oh, I see. They're all beat-em-ups. Everything is in fact just the bouncer clone.
近くで見ると本当にでかいね、この塔。
敵だ。また来てる。
I wonder how long that lasts for. Oh, I can see. You can see the meter depleting. Reasonably chunky length of time. It's not just like a couple of seconds. Oh shit, Monry. Give him the axe! He gave me the donk. Yeah, I don't know if there is like a proper name for the genre. Souls-like is probably, it's not the best descriptor, but it's probably the most understandable. Well, it's kind of tradition at this point, like Doom-like, roguelike.
無理は禁物だぞ。
離脱できたみたい。
一度体勢を整えよう。
Roguelike is such a diluted term at this point. Ow. I wouldn't, Kota. I can see where you're coming from for that, but I really wouldn't, because I would not recommend someone play a Souls game that's looking for a DMC. That's usually how I make my distinctions.
なかなか手強いな。
絶対に負けないから。
さてと。
仕切り直す。
Jesus. That is just nuking us now. I mean, everyone's grudge, it's supposed to do that.
出てきたか。蹴散らしてやるさ。とどめよ。
体勢が下げられてる。
As I was saying, Kota, the way I usually look at it is, like, I'm looking at a genre term as a way to effectively recommend or not recommend a game to someone. I'm not sure what to do about everyone's grudge there. You can't, like, tech guard it enough to survive. You can, but it keeps coming. Okay, I think it's... Nope, not on that ability. Just insta donk. Alright. That's nothing unusual for a Final Fantasy game. Hornbreeze are extra deadly. They always have been. Hornbreeze are often like a run away from enemy. Jesus. I need to be at like completely maxed out health to not die to the donk. No, it's completely optional. We don't even have to be going this way. Yeah, okay, so it is forward plus. But it doesn't... maybe it only triggers on hit? So you can't just like... I mean, we can speed the process up by not even engaging the Koro. I've just been trying to feel out a certain combo. Oh. I had no gas left.
がいる。
やるぞ、ついてこい。
Mostly because I don't factor it into my plans. Yeah, that. See, if I could work out how to trigger that consistently, the, like, return damage to health without paying MP.
ここなら大丈夫か。
仕切り直す。
お出迎えだな。
ジャック、やってやろう。
ネオ、任せてもいいか。
当然。
Why is a Coral here? Oh, the freaking chef's knife still went off. Ugh, you bastard.
Jack, やってやろう。警戒した方がいい。
Got deleted by the Hoppy that time. Okay.
相手する？
ジャック、戦おう。集中しろ。
ジャック、今がチャンス。
No worries. See ya. Solution. Apply 2 axes to the face.
ポーションの残りは大丈夫か。
野球に戻る？
トシ、あの弓を止められないのか。ジャック、とどめよ。手応えがなさすぎる。
終わり。先に進もう。
The bloodbath is nuts. That heal is really good. Obviously, literally useless against, like, the Tonberry, because the Tonberry was just IKing us. But against things that aren't IKing us... The ballista certainly adds some intensity to this zone. Oh, I see. It, like, forces them to use their, moves. Which, depending on what you're trying to do, can be useful. Or... Oh, finally. A rest point. Thank God. Thank you, Ballista.
探索に戻るぞ。
Oh, Griffin.
手強そう。
強いぞ、集中しろ。面白くなってきたな。
絶対に負けないから。
呪いの中から魔物が飛び出してくるのってこんなことあったよな。
レオンを魔物扱いか。
違う。なんとなく見たことがあるってだけだって。
厄介だな。引きずり下ろすぞ。
叩いて。
すぐに楽にしてやる。まだ終わらんぞ。ヤック、しっかりしろ。チャンスだぞ。
Not only a charge-up mechanic, but, like, hyper armor for days. It's also got the warrior mechanic, unsurprisingly. It's got Bloodbath. Dark crystal, what? What? The dark crystals are potent tools. Their powers are many, but most notable is their primary function: to erase memories upon spatial transference and leave naught but an urgent desire in their stead. It is a convenient way to purge inconvenient truths that may prove contrary to the Master's purpose, while simultaneously ensuring their agents carry out their missions. Indispensable, it turns out, as residual memories of the past that linger in this world have a tendency to distract agents and steer them down inconvenient paths. The dark crystals possess many subsidiary functions as well. For one, they serve as temporary storage devices for lost memories. They also seem to attract memory fragments remaining from previous iterations. Lastly, they somehow seem to transcend dimensional paradoxes and remain forever in this world. Of course, I'd be a fool not to turn these crystals into my own ends. They must regain their memories. My lost little ducklings have forgotten which way the wind must blow, and I'll use any means to give them the gentle push in the right direction. We're basically operating off of Kingdom Hearts rules. We've got random lore documents that we can pick up. As for using the charge weapon, I have maxed out Lancer. So it's mostly an XP efficiency thing, using a class that isn't maxed out. Yes, that's the other reason for using the Axe class. Marauder plus Lancer equals Dragoon. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's been a long time since I played through Duodecium. But you are not wrong. I can't move. God dang it. Right, just did. Yeah, we need to get Marauder to 30 to unlock Lancer. Actually, I don't think we need to get it to 30. I guess we could have, like, rushed the Lancer line, but I'm enjoying Marauder, so I'll get it to 30. Okay, that that's the one I'm looking for. So it's chop, forward chop. I think if you just put forward chop anywhere in the combo, it gets it. Nope, okay. Not just anywhere in the combo. NT basically doesn't have any plot. It's a disappointment, largely.
Jack, 調べてみて。
Oh. Is this where I was supposed to go? I did not mean to go the supposed to go way.
ここはあのでかい塔の中だろう。さあ、奥に進んでみよう。
Oh, god dang it.
そんなジャックがジャック
Yeah, that's... she's awful. Like... Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, like her playstyle is just crap. And you're playing as Lightning, which is just crap. It just...
やってやろう。嬉しいね。
Yeah, thankfully, but like that's the start of the game.
熱い展開だね。
So it's like you boot up Duodicium, like, yeah, I'm gonna play some Duodicium, and then you're playing some Lightning. Having a map instead of the grid definitely raises Duodecium over the original. Like, there is just no reason to play the original over Duodecium, which I suppose makes it a perfect sequel. Yeah, but it's you have the world map as well. It's not just grid.
出てきたか。
ジャック、戦おう。あんたに頼られると力が湧いてくるよ。
宝箱か。
Look, if we're gonna start talking Smash, I'll break out the bars of soap.
This これで楽に戻れる。
このルートは覚えておこう。
Fourth hit. Forward attack link. So it's just, I assume it's just if you link it in? Okay. I don't even remember who I played in Dissidia, to be honest. I just know I hated lightning. Shantaro. God bless Shantaro.
なんとか勝ったな。
もっと強くなりたい。
I mean, like, I really enjoyed playing Gabranth, but he was bullshit, broken, OP bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no Gabranth. Yeah. We devs need to do like a proper Dissidia stream at some point. This is a fucking tower shield. Where'd you get that?
俺たちが探し続けているものなのか。
確信が欲しい。強い魔物と当たればはっきりするかも。
キューブを見つけた。
さてどうするかな。
I think you missed it earlier, Nova, but we got some running theories now that the Dimension 14 and then Dimension 2. So when we were playing through this dungeon, I was like, it reminds me of one of them FF14 like 2.x dungeons. And then obviously it's Dimension 14. And now we're in this dungeon, which is Dimension 2. And it's playing Final Fantasy II music. Obviously, we need more points of data, but it's a working theory. Like, I enjoy Squall's dad, but I wouldn't say he's good.
誰もいないな。
海賊に騙された？
Nice! Fucking mechanized cavalry! Check this boy out!
油断するな。機動力、攻撃力、どちらも相当なものだ。
That was a red attack. Don't block red
なん
attacks.
とかできないかな。
避けるのも一つの手だな。次、来るぞ。
Ow! Oh, that keeps going. Well, it is Cold Rush. Yeah, that makes sense.
攻撃をよく見ないと。
面白くなってきたな。
絶対に負けないから。 あまり使いすぎないように。
残りの体力気にしておけよ。
結構まずいかも。
無理は禁物だぞ。
チャンスだ、ジャック。吹っ飛ばしてやれ。
本気だな。
Alright, boys, get him. Fuck him up. I'm trying to make use of my on-hit bloodbath rather than my expend MP bloodbath. But I'm still not good at timing the opening hit. So you need to... that. Oh, Dan is best boy. End of story. There we go. Okay, pulled off the combo sort of properly there. Gabranth is busted, that's all that matters. I might be able to go for like a cheesy big upheaval. Oh, he runs away. Clever girl.
ジャックに降りかかる火の粉は私が払う。
しっかりしろ。切ってやるさ。今のは聞いていたぞ。
Having hyper armor is lovely. Just need to keep an eye on your health bar because otherwise you just fall over. Just because you're not getting stunned or interrupted doesn't mean the attacks aren't doing their damage.
生きてやるさ。効果があったな。集中しろ。
当然。ジャック。ポーションはまだある？
なかなか手強いだ。
熱い展開だね。
ネオ、任せてもいいか。
当然。
Oh, that's... Yup,
それでいくらか戦いやすい。
that checks out. We killed his horse. How did that miss? God dang it, and I took a fucking counter hit to the face for it. Summon phantoms? Oh, that not cool. Okay, those don't appear to take damage.
まとめて吹き飛ばせる方法はないの？
あの技かなり広い範囲に効きそうだな。
体勢が下がったみたいだな。ネオ、任せてもいいか。
当然。
英雄は先に消した方が良さそう。
経営か。
Right back at you.
ネオ、任せてもいいか。
当然。
Fucking ripped his head off!
すごいな。
見たかあの戦いぶり。まさにジャック。
ああ、ジャックだ。やっと巡ってきた。
何が？
素晴らしいぞ、ジャック。そしてアッシュ、ジェド。やあ、ネオ。
なぜ知っている？
それがダークエルフさ。ダークエルフとは。
俺たちはクリスタルのありかを知りたい。それだけだ。
これは頼もしい。 未来を切り開くのは君のような大雑把な人なのだろうな。
賞賛と受け取っておこう。
ここがこの城だ。そしてこの森を抜けさらに進むと塔がある。風のクリスタルはその塔の頂上。森も塔もなかなか厄介だから気をつけるんだな。何か質問は？
お前がカオスと取引をしたという話は本当か？
カオスと取引するのは君たちだよ。カオスとは混沌の闇が意識を持った魔物。クリスタルが機能を停止したのはカオスの仕業。クリスタルを復活させたければカオスと取引をするしかない。もちろん取引というからには代価が必要で、それは君たちの命ということになるだろうね。何がおかしい？
旅立ってから聞いた一番喜ばしい情報だ。
良い旅を、ジャック。
Jobs for friends? What? What's that about? Oh! Yeah, it's pretty much what's on the tin. Literally, jobs for friends. We have Yump. Not quite done with Marauder yet, though. A couple more nodes to unlock. I suppose we can cheat, can't we? We can't use Berserker yet because we haven't maxed out Big Sword. should probably max out Big Sword so that we can get Berserker. Much like Neo, you just kind of like scrap your stacks of shit after, like, once they're below a certain level. Ugh. So we got now the memories. Yeah, cool. Alright. We will do the memories mission in a second. I'm just gonna take a very short break here to go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do the next Azure Memories mission then. Here lie the memories of a lost soul. A stranger brutally murdered after their beloved spear was ripped from their grasp. There once was a spearman who trained with such ardor to oppose chaos. That it earned them the accolades from all. One day, they stormed a castle guarded by a monster wielding powerful sorcery. Magic battered the band of hapless would-be heroes, and giant arrows rained down upon them from beyond the reach of even the stranger's spear. When the smoke cleared, only corpses remained. Now, the spirit of the spearman lingers here, bound to this world by disgust for its own weakness. It suffers desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regret.
さあ、暴れるぞ。何が出てくるか楽しみだな。
Ravenous Quarrel. Actually, have we got this set up right? So I've got a better understanding for the game now than when I did when we first set this class up. All we've got is Onslaught and Raging Slash so far. I suppose we can cross-class Blood Weapon, which is nice. That's Bloodbath. Oh boy, there's just a Griffin, just straight there. Multiple Griffins! Lovely! Rock and or roll!
やれるか。
強いぞ、集中しろ。
なかなかやる。
何としても倒す。
Fucking sniped long distance by the fucking bomb. So I didn't realize at first the Taosu is what Garland says when he first fights the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy 1, which was rather famously translated as knock you down.
相手する？叩き潰すぞ。ポーションが切れそうだな。
残りの体力を気にしておけ。
Which is not incorrect, but is very wonky.
得か。
よく見た方がいい。
もらっておこう。
今がチャンス。気を見せた。行け。
Really? Killed by Spooter? Huh. That's just embarrassing.
変更だ。
やれるか。
強いぞ、集中しろ。
少々まずい状況だな。
熱い展開だね。
下げられたか。
ジャックがジャック。
Might be better to just rush past, get the freaking bomb, so that it isn't just sitting in the back there after running us to death.
手を抜かないでよ。まずいかも。
大丈夫だ、俺たちの方が強い。まだ終わらんぞ。
ジャック、体勢を立て直そう。
なんだと。
警戒した方がいい。ジャックがジャック。
やれるか。
気合い入れていこう、ジャック。
少々まずい状況だな。
なんとしても倒す。体勢が下がったみたいだな。
気配が変わった。
ポーションの残りは大丈夫か。
油断せずに行こう。
倒しきれるか。
絶対に負けないから。
どうしたジャック。
Maybe running leveling classes for this is asking for trouble.
標的だ。
油断するなよジャック。
面白くなってきたな。
いい展開だね。ジャック、今の技狙おう。気配が変わった。
Ah, that's the crap. Hey, Cerebro, and painfully, at the moment, we're getting bullied.
ネオ、任せてもいいか。体勢が下がったみたいだな。
なかなかの武力だ。
もらっておこう。
相手する？
ジャック、戦おう。チャンスだぞ。お疲れさん。
ポーションはまだある？
残りの体力を気にしろ。毒か。
よし。
面白くなってきたな。
絶対に負けないから。
きれいだね。
ポーション終わったの？
油断せずに行こう。
勝ったんだから問題ない。
That took some killing.
どうも気力が冴えないな。
ジャックの指示に従うさ。
Screw you, Mr. Skeleton.
Sa さて、何が入ってるんだ。
What are we hunting at the moment? Oh, super coil. Ugh, that's gonna be yucky. Fucking Jesus!
ジャックが
Just dead.
出てきたか。
ジャック、やってやろう。
集中しろ。
できたみたい。
俺はまだやれるけどな。
なかなかやる。
無理は禁物だぞ。
ジャックに降りかかる火の粉は私が払う。
You're gonna come play down here on the ground with the rest of us?
怪我は手当てしておけ。
終わりだな。よく見た方がいい。
もらっておこう。やるか。
蹴散らしてやるぞ。なんとマジか。
ポーションが切れそうだな。
注意して戦おう。
頼られると力が湧いてくるよ。
Oops. I don't know as to like how explained it'll get, but I assume it'll. something, yeah. Being a dick. Hopefully there's a point of healing before whatever the boss is. Okay, yeah, it does look like there is. Good. So we're down to one potion. I suppose I could make it with liberal use of bloodbath. That's asking for some ballsy strategy, though.
キューブだ。
調べておこう。
It's on the fourth hit. Oh, 2 for that. Ooh, that costs multiple MP. Interesting. And we've unlocked Berserker. Oh my. Oh. Oh, that's spicy. Well, I suppose combine that with bloodbath. Get away with effectively not needing potions. Just be very, very angry. We're pretty good at the angry thing. Oh, that looks like might be what we're after. I wonder if you had tried to take on the Coral without clearing these lads out, they'd just sit up here sniping at you.
次は気をつけよう。
勝ったんだから問題ない。
なかなかの代物だ。
嬉しいね。
これで終わりだ。
少しは成長できたかな。
Wait, what? Ah.
形勢は良くないな。帰り討ちにしてやるよ。倒しきれるか。大丈夫だ。俺たちの方が強い。
Is this what we're doing? We're just gonna spam thunder all day? Goodbye. Spam thunder enough for me to charge up and then smack your ass.